Oh, there we go. All right, I think we're up. Let's see. Testing, testing. That's up, that's up. Top audio's up. I got to work on the blurps now that I remember that. Silver, what's up, buddy? I guess I'm in the wrong game today. Everybody's playing Winrose. It looks good. I mean, I'm going to give it a little bit. Let them patch it. Hey, McPappy. Oh, not much. You know, back at it. Changing stuff. Oh, I didn't, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I totally misspelled that. Let's see. All right, there we go. Still adjusting the stream and everything. You know, I guess as a streamer, I should be in Winrose. Might get released yesterday or something. But as usual. Oh, what's that? Totally been tearing apart my stream and everything. Charles, what's up, buddy? There's always something to do. But we'll get there, you know. I can't get out of here. I guess this is a good thing. I'm going to finish up the content too quickly. But let's get back on the boys. I hope everybody's having a good hump day. I've really just been, you know, working on the house. And then when I'm done at night, I've been studying stream stuff. Damn, I'm kind of all over the place. Let's me try that. I think we were down here once. I gotta watch this little drop off over here. I don't know how I remember that, but this is a pretty mobile truck, really. It's all I ever use them for. I really haven't. I had to use them on something else. But really, I haven't used them since Amandra. It's sitting there the whole time. I mean, at least we got beacons. A little civilization. And a lot of logs. We got a lot of logs to get. I think we don't have enough to do. Yeah, but that's about it, you know, fixing stuff around here. Wait, I'm lost. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the skinny bridge coming up. Fucker. Hey, where's the little bridge? Oh, I think it's after this. Oh yeah, I could get in over there. I forgot. We were coming all the way over here. Oh. I think this is where we got to turn off right there. Oh yeah, because the buoy is right there. So we'll have to go out of here, maybe scan. God knows where it is. I'm thinking it's right there. I haven't been down this road yet. Where does that thing? Is that like a short? Not really. Let's do a scan anyway. I do have the mission, yeah. In search of buoys! Oh. Wait, it won't. Wait, the game won't stop it. It's stuck right there. I can still play it, but I can't get to the menu. Escape, close. Why are you doing this? Task manager. I can't even shut the fucking thing down. Come on! Oh my god! This fucking thing. Alright, where's the task manager? Right there. Give it to me. Snowrunner. Where's end task? There. I wonder what that was. Did I give it enough time? I mean, Windows updated yesterday. I hope this doesn't happen all day. Wonder how far back I got put back. Uh-oh, that was scaring me. All right, way back here. All right, V. Metal detector module. Scan. Okay, I guess it was just a bug. Hopefully that's the only one. Guess it doesn't want me going down this road. Or we'll go all the way out to the end and scan it. Is this it? Are we here already? No. I gotta get out there. Alright, I guess I'll try a scan. Hold it. I'm kind of nervous on it. 103. There is a... Am I imagining? I think there was a road over there. Oh, that's that road. Okay. Ah. Ah, you gotta like that. All right. Okay. I forget where the other guy is. It's the B. Step. Not the 6436. The B. He's down there. He's half busted too. Cause of that fucking kayak. How am I gonna get you out of here? Oh, there's the garage right there. Okay, we'll turn around and go through here if we can. Ah! Fucking kayak. Be careful of this thing this time. Where did he get there from here? See what I hate about this? Hate it. So unnecessary. Or at least make it go away. Never been this way. Like, what good would that do me? None, really. Not when you can cruise down the highway. Oh. I thought we were going down the river. Okay, hold it. Yeah, this way and then... would have gone straight there if I... What doesn't hurt to get a little fuel. Yeah, why not go to the garage? Let me get that guy out of here too. Oh, please get rid of this. Who's this? Oh, I was showing somebody. All right. There we go. All right, leave garage. And doing it again. All for some boys. Yeah, I love that. Hey, truck. That's all right, buddy. I got point. I got point. Sarge, when you hear, I'm on point. I will take care of it. We're just going after some boys. Anyway. I got stopped. That dumb. So dumb. We just stopping for a stop sign. Yeah, what do you think of that? I think, you know, the word stop is some ancient language for full throttle. Oh, okay. I can't go this way. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That was a little bold. hell slowed me down just then? God, it's like I'm dragging an anchor. What the hell? I must have a rock or something. Yeah. That was pitiful. I think of that big rock. Come with me if you want to live. Wait, how do you... What the fuck is left? C. Yeah, why are you doing that other shit? Oops. Am I? Okay. Let's get a little bit more leverage. Wait. B, restore crane. Pack cargo. Alright, then map. We gotta go back here. Ooh, and gas is right there. Good spot for a ultra, I think. I gotta see if there's an emote wall. I do miss my emote wall. But thanks for being here on a Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for supporting me. I wish I could stream every day, but I just can't right now. And thank you for being here. So here's to you, chat. Greatest in the world, I think. Cheers. Oh, yeah. I've been waiting for that. All right, I just want to use an expression from another country. Let's get the fuck out of here. Maybe it wasn't a rock. Where'd they put it? Oh, right there. Okay. Cool. All right. One more boy. To go. The scout camp. Ah. I gotta go way the fuck out there. And we gotta go over there. How do we get there from here? Oh, we can go down this, oh my God. No, there's a lot of driving though, you know, because they put the, supply points, on opposite sides of the map. Like, the packaged sand is way... I'll show you. We want packaged sand. We got to come over here to Solace Bay, and then we got to go way up here. Right? Then cement's over here. And then if you want logs, you got to go out this one, through the middle one that I'm on now, all the way over. Okay, but listen. It taught me something. It taught me something. And I never thought about it in this way before, but it's a logistics thing. And that's taking advantage of the storage warehouses. Because, like, beams are up here, right? And I was cruising around. Where did I leave the FEM? I have the FEM, right? I think he's in the park here. Right here. So I got the FEM. Let's go to daylight so I can see. Here, let's just go to... It's almost morning anyway. So I'm running 8 slots here. right? I got 4. I've been driving this thing. I mostly do my work with this now. Okay, but like I was doing, and it really was a different old school way of thinking. Was I would need 2 beams, so I drive out of this one, I drive into the other map, I'd go all the way north across the river and through the mud, pick up 2 beams, and then come back, and I had an empty trailer that didn't have anything on it, and that was a mistake. Because what I should have done is, like, if I needed beams, and I did it the other day, when I go up and get 2 beams, I need to get 4 beams. Then what do I do with the 4 beams? Well, we got this warehouse right here, and it's got all the stuff in it. So I put all the extra in there, like packaged sand, for example. I'd only need like 2 packaged sand. So I'd run up there and, just get a couple of packaged sand, and then have to drive all the way back. And then the very next one, I need 2 more packaged sand. I'm like, wait a minute. So if I need 1 packaged sand, and I got to go to the packaged sand place, I'm bringing back 8. I'm bringing back 8, and then I'll put the rest of them in the, you know what I'm saying? Like, and these storage things are all over the place. So it's already saved me several trips. Like, the only thing you can't do it is like logs. For all this other stuff on this map, this warehouse works great. You get cement. Now, the blocks are over on the other side. Like to get the cement, it's all the way over on the left. And then the cement plant's all the way over on the right. So if I need 2 cement blocks, right, which takes 1 cement, you bet your ass I'm taking 8 over there. And then I got 6 more concrete sitting over there right now, ready to be made into concrete, whatever I want. Now, I could make a run, right? I just kind of stumbled upon this. I'm like, Jesus, I'm driving all over the place. But it's that kind of logistics. You know what I'm saying? That's what it needed. And there is storage spaces all over. I think there's one over in the other one. But this was the main one I could do it because it's right down the street from the garage, right? You can fix this broken down bridge right here. I didn't realize that could be fixed. So there still was a ways around it, but I stumbled across that mission. I'm like, wait a minute. So I think that's a mistake I made with this area. Like, if I go all the way up north and bring back 8 or whatever rig you're running. And it's definitely speed things up. Cause there was like 3 missions of 2 packaged sand. I keep bringing up packaged sand, but it's like, there was like 3 missions of 2 packaged sand each. And I ran up there, got 2 packaged sand, and I'm like, come on, man. Come on. I could have gone up there for the first 2 and then had 6 other ones sitting there. And so I wouldn't have to get it. And that makes it a little more tolerable. Now that the logs, and I don't want to be a spoiler. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? And so I did have to take one day, like, you can store stuff at the sawmill. So we got logs packed up at the sawmill. So I'm doing the same thing. I haven't done many logs, but if I need 1 medium logs, you bet your ass I'm bringing back 2. I got the fucking Avonhorn. We're bringing them back. If there's regular logs. Now, they fucked me up on the logs because, as I remember, in the past, it doesn't seem to be working, at least on this map. When you bring a load of medium logs, let's say 1 medium logs, what you get in the warehouse is 3 logs. And then it makes like 2 wooden planks for 1 log. So at least we've got that. I thought I was going to have to, I was going to have 75 years. They changed that. I don't know when, but it seems different. But yeah, take advantage of the storage warehouses. And that would be in any right? I mean, the Fem is kind of an advanced truck. I don't know who else has a 4-slot bed. They have 3 slots, so you could get 7, right? If you don't have the Fem. Does anybody else have a 4-slot bed beside the Fem? Trucks have a 4-slot sideboard bed. Snowrunner. Western Star, yeah, but the twin steer can't tow a trailer, so that's it. The twin steer, which can't tow a trailer, right? Can it? Has it been updated, or it can't tow a trailer? But still, you know, the twin steer. Come on, come on. You're asking for it. I mean, that's a bold strategy, but somebody's got a 3. Yeah, somebody's got a 3. So is it the Mammoth? Now I've got to know. Go truck store, heavies, Mammoth. But what would be an in-game truck that you would get early that's long? The P12, let's see, preview. Ram add-ons. The 73-210. I think it's a 73-210. And you get that fairly early. I think this guy here. Let's see, preview, frame add-ons, long sideboard bed. That's, now can he tow a trailer with it though? That would be the thing. But the 73-210, if I can find it. The Dan's pretty long. Let's see. Negative. Shit. It's pure shit. There it is. Preview frame add-ons. Long sideboard bed. Is that a 3 or a 4? Well, it doesn't matter if it's a 3 still. You get this. You know, so you have options. At the very worst, you get 6 instead of 8. I mean, in the beginning. I don't know if that really applies in the beginning, but it might have. So that's just it. There's a lot of driving on this thing. So that's about it. I mean, that's a, if there is a hard part on it, Ross, that's it. But still, I think that's a technique that needs to be more taken advantage of. But even in the early maps, I don't think there's any construction things. It's only in the later ones. But in this one, it would have cut down on my time a lot. But do we want to get through it fast? You know what I mean? I mean, this is what we like. I don't want to... You know, I haven't hated this. I haven't hated this area. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. we don't want to get it done in 5 minutes. But so that, you know, that's what I learned from this map. Got it. Yeah, so we don't want to hurry. I looked at the other one a little bit. I bet it's similar. I tried running highway trucks here too. But, you know, you start getting annoyed with the swapping the trailers, you know. Or if you want to put it, you're craning. I mean, I'm all for craning. But God. Come on now. The only thing with the Fem, though, it drinks gas like a... Ooh, yeah, the Western Star. The big gas guzzler. But the Fem's a gas guzzler, too. I bet that's got a long sideboard bed on it. You know, but overall, I think this area has been really good. Got everything we need. Just enjoy, you know, what Snowrunner is. But I am kind of a one-trick pony now. What's Rusty in? The Fam? Yeah, I might have the International Paystar. I might have an excuse to drive that now. Yeah. I love that truck. I jumped it. What was it, Washington or something? To get to that one area, you had to go down the hill and jump it. I jumped the fucking Paystar. I got a video to prove it. We made it. Everybody else showed up with a, you know, the small little ones and all that. How the Raiders show up with a fucking Paystar. That's right. I got something else to do today. Let's get this done. You know, like, come on. I don't know why I like that truck so much. Okay, map. Yeah, I might be start driving the Paystar around. You know it. You know it. Oh, we got to get on this side. We can run down here. Because there's fuel there. Then we can get over there. Touch them inappropriately over there. I gotta know. Sorry. I gotta know. I gotta. I'm getting that tingle up my leg. I lost what I'm doing. My leg's tingling so much. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A long flatbed. Ooh, here we go. Oh, yeah. It looks only a 3 slot, but you got it. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Woo! Whew. I got the fucking vapors. Woo! All right. Yes. The day just got much better. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, the femme is thirsty, too. Bree, nice to meet you, buddy. Welcome in. The femme's pretty thirsty, too. Katie, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, ads are running. I don't even think you can hear me. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, no problem. Oh, yeah. Oh, the plaid. Oh, yeah. That was the plaid there? I think so, yeah. I love that plaid. Love it. That does a lot of my work. Nice glasses? Well, thank you. They're actually computer glasses. Oh, it's based on a fawn truck? Oh, well, you're pretty much seeing see it right here. You know, if you haven't played, there's of course there's a map. They have like season passes. So this is season 16. So there's 16 seasons. See up here, like Quebec was the last season. You know, and each season has different areas. Like this was a snow one. Quebec was pretty good. Quebec was tough. Usually, you know, the overall arc of the game is that there's been, yeah, there's 17. I just meant I was in 16. I haven't made it to the next one yet. I keep working on this one. There's no rush, I don't think. But there's been some kind of natural disaster. Yeah. Some kind of natural disaster, you know, that washes out all the bridges, you know, destroys the factories, et cetera, et cetera. And then you just have a truck and you're normally driving off-road through mud or snow. They call it Snowrunner, but there's, you know, it depends on the map. One map had, I forget which one it was. it actually had like a summer section and a winter section. So yeah, the sick to be. I'm driving that right now, doing this buoy mission. That thing will spoil you. So you have, I mean, I'm late game, right? Um, so wait, map, global map. So the first one is Michigan. Yeah. Um, this is the, like this is a typical map, what a typical map looks like. If you haven't played it, we'll go over any of this again if needed, but, so you have the areas and then, let's see, in the garage, you have different trucks. I have all kinds of trucks. There's different ones. What can you, like this truck, you can customize it. You can pick which engine you want. You can pick a gearbox that you want. They all do different things. I'm just kind of going over, suspension raised or not. And then, you can choose the color and all kinds of stuff. So you can set up. Yes, I like it. This is the DLC. There's DLCs to mine now, and if you did start, you would start in Michigan, and then of course, like any other game, you start with the bare minimums, and you got to build yourself up. There's like here's your character screen, right? There's actually levels. Oh, thank you. That only matters like in the first one, like you get to level 6. I think that unlocks mud tires. I can't remember. And I know it unlocks a big crane. So that only matters in the beginning. You don't have anything. Although it's a lot different now because, yeah, I bought the Mercedes ones. This is a Mercedes right here. So there's a lot of DLC trucks to buy. Hey Raptor, what's up, buddy? So, I don't know what to think about the Mercedes. I don't hate them, but I didn't like, damn, that's something. But I mean, I got to give them time. You know what I'm saying? New kids on the block. I've tried them a little bit. Give them a fair shake. This one, is it? Yeah. I think that's a DLC too, ain't it? Or is he, I can't remember anymore. I got like 120 trucks now. So many. Yeah. Yeah, we got it in Ontario. It works good. These little guys right here, if you need to scoot out somewhere real quick, it's good. And that's about the gist of it, Katie. You have missions you got to do. You have missions and tasks. Like I'm on the Forest Service, so I got to find these boys. And I need a metal detector truck. Is it? And so you do it and then you just get money. Yeah, sure. And any other questions? Yeah. I didn't think that it would grab me like it did. I mean, the history is I was, I don't know how to say it. I was totally addicted to EVE Online. All the way in. Oh yeah. I haven't driven him out in a while. I don't know what he's doing out actually. I've been just off and on with this. But yeah, I was involved in EVE Online and until the day I told myself I got to go outside. I need to go outside. And then I weaned myself off EVE Online. Which one? For the game? I've never touched it. That's how it comes. I didn't put my picture in. Oh, well, that's me. I mean, it's kind of where that camera, the best I could put it for my situation I got here right now. For the heavier loads, yeah, well, we got the Elephant. I'm kind of drifting. I mean, those are both good trucks. I really don't have an overall favorite. Yeah, I'm not sure what the 963 is. I'm sure I'm using it somewhere. Oh, the Kenworth. Yeah, the Kenworth's out. I think I got him set up for logs. I kind of use a I kind of use all kinds of trucks all over. I got trucks out all over the place. That's usually what happens. Have I thought about it? Not uh I mean casually, never nothing serious. People kind of know me by that now anyway. Only recently I've started working on 100% for regions, having just finished. Oh, I usually do them 100% before I leave. Oh, yeah, you don't have to. I mean, I usually do the contest at the end. You know, finish it up. But thanks for thinking of me, Katie, too, if I didn't say. You know, I do make an attempt at the contest. Oh, pick them at random? Yeah, I just went one after the other. That's pretty simple. I didn't jump ahead or anything. I just used what was issued. Now, what's a mascot? Like a VTuber or something? It would say no. Oh, Tamir? I don't remember Tamir being annoying. I don't like Tamir. Yeah, I can't remember. Scandinavia was nice. I don't have any negative thoughts about it. No, it's all right. I'll look that up later if that's the name of it. Mascot? Oh, yeah. The logging, you just gotta hold your nose and do it. I don't mind it so much. It's part of the... Now, this thing is, It's over there. Right there. Gotcha, bitch. All right. We gotta go over the bridge. Oh, no, I remember having to go back. Yeah. We had to go back and do all the logging. But I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, you got a lot of options now, too. All kinds of logging trailers, which I just discovered on this region. I didn't realize. It's been a while, yeah. It has. Of course. No, I was disappeared too. I had all kinds of stuff. I was out most of last year anyway. All because of the stupid appendix. I almost died. I'm not kidding. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. And the mascot wanted to take your picture and turn to well-designed cartoon version. Oh. Oh, I appreciate that, Katie. I'll think about it. Where do I have to go? Oh, I saw the buoy. Buoy! Yeah, but I never wanted to. Oh, right there. Okay. So, we're going the right way. Not right now.
I think somebody's following me.
Read the fluff. Thanks for the follow. I don't know if I want to do that.
I think somebody's following me.
Katie, thank you. Well, thanks for the advice. Yeah, no, I keep that locked down. I keep Discord locked down. I had too many problems that took me too long to fix. So I gotta know people a little bit before they get an invite. Is that where I need to go? Yeah, but no, I got a bunch of complications from a emergency appendectomy. And I ended up in the ICU only because of shock, because I can't handle pain meds. At least not taking them. I've never been able to. So eventually they couldn't find one that would work. Yeah, I just went one right after the other. You know, I enjoy driving the trucks around. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Tennessee was all right, but I live in Tennessee, so that's my favorite area. Is it 60? It took me a long time. We were in Amur forever. I don't know how much of a difference it, like if you had some, if you had some DLC trucks, I don't know if that would make that area easier or not. Because, we didn't have that. At least when I was in Amur. I hadn't bought them. I don't know if they had them. They could have had them or not have them. But what the heck? What is that? Is that supposed to be like that? Oh, man. Yeah, Amur is one day at a time. Yeah, just balloons in the house. I don't know if that's an Easter egg or... What do you call it? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, So, I don't know, like if you had the Mammoth or, some of these trucks that they have for sale. I don't know if that would make a difference or not in the Amur playthrough. I mean, that made me, have to, learn how to drive the Antarctic. And now I love it. Did I get it? Okay. We gone. Oh, that goes across, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, hey. Ooh. That was close. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, yeah. Is it really stronger than the elephant? Because that thing seemed pretty damn strong. Yeah, I don't. I mean, is it? That's that's not what I would have picked. Even close. I mean, because that one elephant, that's pretty damn strong. If you've ever used it. I never used it, so I saw somebody picking up a whole metal beams. I mean, like it was nothing. I was like, yeah, oh man. I can't say I've ever used a crane, not that I can remember. I still use a Bandit, but I got the vibrator on it now. We'll be whipping the Bandit out. Yeah. I have my own names for stuff. Oh, I know. You flip that thing over, man. It's hell getting it back up. Okay, did I go the right way or am I daydreaming? Oh no, I got it. I'm actually going the right way. Oh, yes. Look, me and the Bandit have gotten dirty, if you know what I mean. Like, we've done a lot. I've done a lot with that Bandit. A lot. Hauled cargo, everything. Got me in some pretty nasty areas, too. And back out again, by itself. I mean, I don't use him for much anymore, but he's done a lot for me. I should really see what... I never even... To the back of the truck? I've never done that. I haven't had much of a problem. Was it right there? Okay, let's turn around. It's gonna be a minute before I get to the Bandit, though. Get him from there. Let's see what happens here. Ah! Oh, tip it. I will let that go. All right, let's. I think I'd get away with that. Oops. Alright, I gotta get it across, and then we're done with this damn thing. Oh. Yeah, back across the bridge. Okay. Well, I have to keep that in mind. Kind of a little cool mention. At least it gave us hints where the buoys were. Oh shit. Something for the sand guy to do. Is that the only road into the Boy Scout camp? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, I forgot the Avonhorn was up there. Let's change this. You gonna stop? Oh my god, I was a little nervous there. There we go. Oh, it's like it. You're a real pro, obviously. Thanks to your moxie, we were able to find all the buoys and now can keep monitoring the water condition. Your reward is waiting for you. 13 grand. Spent that on lunch yesterday. Oh. Get these guys out of here. Now it's, I think we're into the logging. I mean, we got to do it one way or the other. Medium logs by one. You know, where it's up here. The hotel cluster. Ah, come on. Come on. $40,000. Is that, have I got a bigger payout for that? The reservoir. Oh, the reservoir. All right, let's go make a sandwich or something. Get him out of here. I don't need him or the step. I mean, I'm gonna have him later, but all right. Let's go get the step. Get him out of here. Part of partial cleanup. I get over here? Did I go the wrong way? He got over here. To go get the Tega. We're moving. I think he can do it. With this 1 inch an hour. You're killing me. At least it'll be sunrise by the time. You could do it. You coming with me? We gone. Jesus Suzuka. I don't want to say that. Welcome in. Oh yeah, the elephant's up here. What was he doing? I can't remember what he was doing. That's typical for me right here. Oop. Typical. I'll have every truck out. Let me try this one. I want to drive this one. I just enjoy driving them. Each one does have its own little personality, I believe. Woohoo! Hang on, Step. Hang on. So bad. This is Washington. Season 16. Yeah, way near the end. What, I mean, I don't know if you play, but I mean, I met a lot of people that just started. I'm kind of in the, oh, okay, that's a good one. Oh yeah, that's a good truck. Ooh, are we gonna make it? As close as we can. Hey, Keith, that's it. We do it all here. Oh yeah. We did this pretty good when we got the boys out of the way. It's kind of a run around type of mission. It's just these guys were way back in the woods. I didn't need them there. Let's see. And fucker. The step. All right, thanks once again, Step. And chat. Can't avoid it anymore. We're doing logs. You heard me. You heard me. Buckle up. You can't get away from it. Reservoir way up there. I did put some fuel up there. But the Avonhorn is right here. I'm going to get him out of here. I'm going to turn back around. Okay. Yeah. I like it, sure. I'm more to the old stuff, but I've never been to like any conventions or anything though. You know who is? You ever see Maple Sedeye? Mm-hmm. The last Star Wars, I can't say you know, they didn't have the magic for me like the first ones did. I mean, they were okay. I don't know if I was used to it or, you know, I didn't like what they did with Luke. You know, I didn't like any of that. Yeah, Rogue One was good. You know, some of the stuff they did, I wasn't a huge fan of. You know, it seemed kind of disrespectful to me, but I mean, that's just one old fart's opinion. I mean, I hardly watch movies anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. That was uh, like, you know, even when I think about it, it's kind of like, what? That's how Luke goes down? Like that? He blows away like a fart in the wind? What? He's drinking the bug juice? I mean, come on. I mean, I know in the books, right? He was carrying the scar because it was he felt guilty about blowing up the Death Star because there was like over 1 million people on it or something. So when he killed it, I can't remember if he felt it or I expect some kind of drama like that, not sitting on an island drinking bug juice. It just seemed insulting in a way. And then the way Han Solo went, that was another one I didn't like. Like, are you serious? But there really hasn't been, I don't know if I'm just getting old, but there isn't any movies that I like anymore. I like Top Gun, Maverick. I did like that one. I think that was more nostalgia than anything else. And then you can't get me to watch a movie. I just, I think the last time I went to the theater was, The Legend of Narnia. And you liked Obi-Wan? I didn't even see it. I was afraid to watch it. Because I didn't want to end up hating it. I mean, if I start coming back, I might have to bring the cat something for the cat. I mean, have to get some more fuel up here. Yeah, I gotta get him out of here too. We'll go get the logs. Oh, did they? I didn't see it. Like I said, I didn't want to watch it. I figured there'd just be something to make me angry. And then on the Legend of Narnia movie, I walked out. And it wasn't because of the movie, it was because of the rude ass people I was sitting near. So, and I haven't been back to a theater since. Batman and Future Tech. Yeah, isn't a season 3 coming out? I didn't watch that either. I mean, the end of season 2 looked cool. You'd almost watch it then, but when Luke rescued the Baby Yoda, or Grogu. Grogu? I don't know what the little one's name is. Is it Grogu? Yeah, Andor. I saw a little bit. It was almost, too drama. It was, I don't know, but it was Star Wars, but I guess not the Star Wars I was used to. I mean, people watched it, I just couldn't. Really, the end was, look at what they did to Luke Skywalker. That really bothered me. That really did. Yeah. It's like not Star Wars. It was serious drama. And I'm like, I don't, I mean, yeah. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that liked it. That's just my opinion on it. After they killed Han Solo the way they did, and Luke drinking bug juice, I'm like, I don't think I want to remember my Star Wars the way it was. I mean, hell, I remember on the third one, we were seniors in high school, and the movie came out like on a Wednesday, and they shut the school down at lunch so we could hit the 1 o'clock show at the local movie theater, which is only like 2 in town. So they closed down, a high school. They said, yeah, we're not even it was like we were just sitting around because nobody wanted to do nothing but go see the movie. So as soon as 11 o'clock came, they cut us loose. Like, get out of here. We got to go see a movie. It's like, okay. And I remember, it was no stadium seats or none of that. It was the old-fashioned movie theaters. And I got the seat all the way in the front row, all the way on the left. And I was damn glad to be there. And I was riveted the whole time. I mean, you're looking up like this at the screen, but yeah. And so that movie impacted us. I mean, my God. So that's what all us old timers were expecting when we saw the next trilogy. And then when we got that, we're like, this is, I mean, I'm going to be honest, this is crap. I mean, everybody I knew As soon as they saw Luke drinking the bug juice, they've had enough. Like, And then Carrie Fisher's outfit on the barge, we had never seen nothing like that. You know, like they didn't show that in movies. So that was, we're like, what? The fucking, I remember the whole theater was like, oh, holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Ah, damn. Yeah, we were not ready for that. You know, like we didn't, that was, I can't tell you that was how, I guess, groundbreaking that was. I don't know if that really made us better or not, but, you know, she got, that first scene in the whole theater, like, oh my God. Oh, Jesus. It was so fun. I mean, you know, the movie and the bad guy wins. Ah! And then, woo! And, you know, oh, damn. It was so good. It was so good. I'd never, you know, the other ones were good too. The first one I saw at a drive-through. I'm not drive-through, drive-in. Because my mom wanted to see it. You know, my dad had died. She wanted to go to this movie, but we couldn't go to the, you know, like when we go to the theater, she had a big purse and she'd stick a 2-liter down in there. And one time our aunt took us and she had the big purse to go see Orca. I remember that. So she'd pull out a 2-liter fucking soda. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody was. What do you mean? Oh man, that movie ruled the roost. I mean, that was it. So we saw the first one in the drive-through, and then I forget where I saw the second one, but it was still the same. I mean, like, and then the third one was just, it was out of control. I mean, oh my God. Let me go get the cat. Yeah. Oh, my mom loved it. 'Cause I mean, we didn't have nothing. I mean, literally nothing. Living in the ghetto and all that. She's like, you know, it was like late at night too. You know what? Well, I mean, 7 o'clock. For us, that was late. Being little kids. And she was, you know, basically, get your ass ready. We're going somewhere. Where? And then you know, the excuse was, don't worry about it, just be glad you're going. I'm like, okay. And that's how I saw the first Star Wars. I mean, I was young then, but you know, even then I was like, you know what, this is all right. And then the second one, you know, of course, was super popular, but we were waiting for the third. Oh man, we were waiting for that. You know, but I mean, and like I said, people just, I don't know what happened. They became too rude or something, but going to the movies was, you know, oh shit. You know, nobody was rude or anything like they are now. Scarface. Oh, Smokey and the Bandit. That was another one. That was another one. I had a Smokey and the Bandit blurb, but they kept muting my VODs and everything, and on YouTube too, so I had to get rid of it. Oh yeah, it was good. You know, now you can do all that stuff on your phone. Let's dump this fuel off here. That should be enough. I was watching an interview with Roy Schneider. He was in the first two films. He didn't want to do the other films because it was silly for a shark to stalk his whole family. I forgot about that stalking his family. Mighty cat. Forget what I was doing when I need that much horsepower up there. We gotta get some gas anyway. Oh, I was damaged. Okay. I don't know if I want to. I'll leave him in there for now. Let's go get some logs. Need 2 shorts. Get some fuel up here. He's getting low, I think. Yeah. Wait. They get any fucking fuel? Oh, maybe I just didn't do it right. Fuel tank. Oh, the caterpillar. Haven horn. Right, and here we go. Oop. Done this trip a couple times. There we go. There we go. Right? I mean, well, I know we need 2 shorts somewhere. I should have really... Winter is coming. Yeah, 2 shorts. Then we'll have to run back. Get some fucking medium. Alright, we can do it. Shorts, let's just stay with the shorts. We got all that built. Yeah. Vibing by the river. What happened? I had to... Oh, why is it... Did it not pick the other one? Doesn't matter, I guess. Speak of the devil, there he is right there. Could go up that way, I guess. I never have. Let's just go the way we know. That's bugging me. Oh, I didn't even accept it. That's why. Here we go. Logging begins. Watch it. I get tired. I'll put it in the manual. Then I'll get pissed. This guy doesn't care. There's 2 short logs on there. Like those Foodum. I like those logging trailers. Seem very stable. Haven Horn. Well, this is going to be a slog, this one. Trailer. Here we go. Let's hook in a chat there for a second. I had to get out there, I could have gone on this crazy ass road. I guess all the way down there. Kind of sketchy. Oh, there is longs in there. I thought there was. So it's gonna take us 2 runs of mediums. Oh man. That's gonna be a whole damn stream. Yes. Yeah, we've wiped that out almost. Wait a minute. I'm going to be taking a break here in about a minute. Okay. Stop it there. Let me take a break, everybody. Need a little bio break. Let's all stand up, stretch, get some fresh refreshments. You know, refill the glass, fresh cubes. And I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Hope everybody had a good break there. Let's get these logs somewhere. Have to move the fuel truck up there. This is going to be a bit, this mission here. No other way around it. We got to slog it out. Hey, Ogomar, what's up, buddy? My dramatic music's not installed right now. I had to rebuild the whole stream. We're all brand new. It's nice to see you. Yeah, here I am doing logs. It took me a minute to get... You know, I had to get out of Streamlabs. This wasn't working. It got me a long way, but it couldn't take me the rest of the way. I mean, we're going to be in Washington for a while yet. I don't know when I'm ever going to get done with this. If I'm ever going to finish this. Oh my God, this mission here. Right, because I hate this. I hate this tag. I think I say it. Makes me fucking angry every time. Yeah, I'll just go straight here and I'll bring the fuel down here and then take it across. Oh yeah. You heard me. This Avahorn is something else. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. I think this is us. No, I gotta get down here. Alright, gotta do some housekeeping here. I'm gonna have to get some fuel up there. Let's see, the elephant. We need to find some place to park you. You need to be out of the way. Good enough. I don't think they mind a big truck in the picnic area. Adam's kind of big for what I want to do, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Of course, I don't really have to... Would I really have to take him across a river? I almost have to. Wait, okay, well, let me look at this. If I pull him over the side here, guys, as they're coming in and out. Alright. Maintenance trailer to the Amahorn. Got this hairpin turn up here. Man, I was going across this road with that long log trailer in the dark with just headlights and return trip without the trailer. In daylight, I was better off in the dark not knowing the road I had. Sometimes it's best than not know. Don't look, just gas it. Here's this damn hairpin turn. Okay, for these, this is what I'm always talking about. I'd say the lateral turns for the, you know, for the truck. Shazam. Love it. Normally they don't give you a tree. Oh, are we? Yeah, that's how I turn that corner. I use the winch. I could... No, he's blocking everybody there. I mean, that's about the same. If I could come around and somehow get him turned around. So he's right there, because that's the way people are going to be coming. Can I get him turned around? Oh, maybe. Sorry, trailer. It's going to be a little rough. 197 point turn coming up. Hey, how did my tongue get bent? So I want to know what the hell you're talking about. It was bent when I picked it up. Yeah, that should work. This one's a slog, boy. Jeez. Right, I am going up there. Yeah. Since we're going down here, I'm gonna low control my speed going downhill. We are carrying logs after all. Not till I'd like to do it when I like to get to know people a little bit before I invite them in. No offense or anything. It's just the way I am with that. Alright, we already got fuel, so... Okay, we're gonna do this. And then... Very sketchy, that one. Count was made 2 days ago. That's what my dead stakes tell me. Get rid of it. And if somebody tell me if your network is having issues, how being on Discord are going to improve the stream. I can get that. But hey, when you see the counts made 2 days ago, that you know, that's why I don't give everybody my friggin' Discord. I suspected, but I you know, Sarge, you're overreacting. And I went the wrong fucking way. Oh, shit. Got me distracted with that shit. How am I gonna turn these logs around? Holy shit. I gotta be careful with these things. Okay, which fucking way do I need to go? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot longer. Way out of my way. I mean, this mission's bad enough. Oh. Yeah, hey, Ish, what's going on? I'm finally getting things somewhat organized. Yeah. You know, new software all around. I had to rebuild the, you know, get all new stuff and set it up. I'm still working out the bugs, really. You know, and I went through all the tech support you could go through. And really, the answer became, if you're having problems with Streamlabs, the only way to fix it is to get rid of Streamlabs. That's it. There's no, you know, no human that I talked to could help me. You know, they go through all this stuff, even Streamlabs itself. 10 days of shit going through them, changing settings and sending them test logs and all this other crap. What did I get? You got to reset your modem. I'm like, fuck you guys. And who helped me more than anything? I said it yesterday, ChatGPT. Never thought I'd be using it, but I did. You took a pay cut at work? I'm working 11 days every 2 weeks now? Oh, okay. Oh, good, Orgamart. Yeah, I mean, I hope the stream seems to be doing good. Why'd you take the pay cut? Too much? Oh, no mail? Really? I thought you had... I never thought I'd hear that. What, did they offer you a pay... I mean, was it an offer thing or something you wanted to do? Or I don't want to get too personal in your business, though. Oh, no choice. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. $8% surcharge. Who's charging that? Is that what we're paying? I mean, hey, Snowgetter. I've been good. I mean, it's been on and off, you know. Life got in my way. I mean, it's... Oh, the post office? So if you go to the post office and you want to ship a box or a letter, it's 8% more. Oh, a box, yeah. I don't want to get lost again. Well, I'm sorry that happened, buddy. I mean, these past couple of years for me have been transformative. Yeah. I mean, we were doing real good. I mean, I almost thought it was conspiratorial. Started multi-streaming. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was doing real good. Well, after the whole, you know, double surgery ICU thing. I almost shouldn't have made that. I mean, honestly. I don't know what I'm still doing here. And then, you know, do the multi-stream and then it starts kicking off. Right? we were doing really good. And then it goes to shit. I'm like, what? And then hopefully, you know, this builds up. You know, I'm starting from scratch again. Learned a lot. Too bad I gotta ask a computer. Um, well, stuff just dumped on me like near the end of winter, and the house. I mean, one of it was trees. I mean, Sarge was in the tree with a chainsaw, y'all. I'm like, fuck, because this guy that lived here before us, man. If I see that guy, he's lucky he lives in Texas, because you know what I mean. Okay. I'd kick him right in the fucking ass. I'm sorry for my English there. He's going to get kicked in the ass. I'm not going to say, hey, you know, I've had great times in your house. Whammo. You fucker. So, the backyard, I mean, we have a big backyard. Yes. He planted these like dogwoods or something. It he planted 7 of these fuckers. I'm sorry, I'm getting mad. 7 of these fuckers. But you know, but people go out in the backyard and they go, "Oh, you got a big backyard." Yeah, well, it's fucking worthless because it's a big hill. My sister bought this house on a hill, so these trees are built on a hill, and I'm like, man, that doesn't seem very good. And it's not. Because the trees out there now, they're getting root rot. Where the, well, and it didn't help that the rabbits and everything were digging underneath them. So they were digging underneath them, and the roots that connect the tree, you know, the tree roots were rotting out. So we had a bad storm. I mean, it was pretty bad, because we get the damn, we've had one serious close call with a tornado, and the winds kicked up, and I go out, and the biggest one is leaning. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, this cannot be. And, you know, so, and then there was 2 more that, were leaning too. I'm like, oh my God. So, you know, like there was one branch kind of really, really close to the house. So I had to kind of climb up in the fucking tree. I had to build these little tree steps, climb up there, cut the branch off. And then we call the people, you know, the tree people. Of course, they're busy. And so I'm dealing with that. And there were other house things, you know, that seemed to go at the wrong time. And just run around, I was helping my sister out with some stuff, and you know, I'd go like from morning to night. And so I had to spend $6,000 getting those trees out. You know, so I had to wait for that. And so, I mean, I really couldn't do much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they got me right over the kitchen counter. I didn't even get any butter. I mean, it was just dry. I was like, oh! But the problem is, they can't get any real gear up here. You know, you kind of got to do it all manual. They can get a front loader up the driveway, because the driveway's on a hill too, so they can get a front loader. That's what they do. They get a front loader with a big bucket, and then they put it over the retaining wall, and then they cut it down, and they actually have, it's dollies, you know, like, you know, like you put it under the boxes and you pull it back and then you roll it around. They have that, and they got little round things on it. You can put big tree trunks in there, because the tree trunks are, I could barely, on the big one, I couldn't get my hands around it. I mean, I could just barely touch, you know, my fingers. That's how big it was. So they had to go up there, and it's leaning, you know, and they got to rig it all out and, you know, lower the branches with the all this crap. And then, of course, one fell on the, one branch did hit the house. And it fucked up the retaining wall. It hit the bricks on the top, you know, boom. And it's an older wall, and the bricks just crumbled. I was like, oh my God. So all the ones on the top, like, not all of them, most of them, you know, I had to clean all that up, and It looks like I'm gonna have to yeah. Well, they can't get a crane up here is what I'm saying. They couldn't do it. They just couldn't do it. They can't even get like a big truck up the driveway because the bottom, you know how the trucks have like the gas tanks on the side, they roll in, and it's just hard to get its equipment up here. We're kind of fucked in this house. So there was that, and just mainly helped my sister and my family. Just a bunch of shit just dropped on us all at once. And I was just like constantly running around for a while. And then, you know, then I couldn't fucking stream, really. Because the software was just dicking around. You know, it was just giving me big problems. And, I mean, I did get it, working as long as I just stream to Twitch, and that's it. Because here's the thing I learned. If you're using Streamlabs OBS and using the multi-stream service, it's not like Restream at all. It's a totally different way to do it. They're pulling all the data for both streams off your computer at the same time, and everything that's similar is only one, and they fuck around with the data, and my bitrate would get so unstable that Twitch kicks you. Twitch is kind of the anchor for everything else. So if Twitch doesn't like it, it kicks you, and then it backlashes on the other stuff, and it knocks you out. So I just started you know, I couldn't was doing it, and then I really couldn't sit down in front of the computer for long periods of time. The dog got hurt. Frankie got hurt his leg. Oh man, it was like one thing after the other. Sister had some medical stuff, really. So I was just busy all the time. And there's four more. There's four more trees. We just got... The only one that was so expensive was the big one, because they had to rig it all. You know, the other ones were straight. I mean, they literally had them down like in 10 minutes. But the other one had to dick around. Hey, Mad, what's up, buddy? So I was just working on the stream and trying to sit down. And then, like I said, most of the wasted time was wasting with tech support and other people trying to get Streamlabs to work, and it just didn't. It just didn't. I know for a lot of people it works, but in my case, it just didn't. So I switched to OBS. Because that's what, you know, it wasn't what they told me. It was what, honestly, ChatGPT told me. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny because I was talking to GPT and it would go, okay, you know, I told him the problem, you have to tell it all your requirements, you know, your computer requirements and stuff. And they go, okay, we're going to start here. That's how it talks. Okay, we're going to start here. Go to this page and set this. And then when we're done, he goes, okay, screenshot your setting page and let me analyze it. So I would screenshot my settings and then drop it in ChatGPT, and then it would look at it, say, hey, you missed this. And then I'm like, what the frick? And then, you know, we tried some test streams and it was still happening. And then it goes, this is a verbiage, it cracks me up. It goes, okay, when we're all done, he goes, it's still happening. Okay. We've done all we can do with this. I need to see the error logs. Okay. Where are the error logs? Go to this directory. I go, I went to directory, there's nothing there. He goes, yeah, that makes sense, because Streamlabs likes to hide its error logs because it doesn't want anybody to know what the hell is going on. So here's a program you have to enter and run to you know, I don't know how you make a hidden file unhidden, but it did. So there was like 15 error logs or something in there. And I go, okay, I got 15. How many do you want to look at? It goes, give me all of them. All right. So I, copied, selected them all, dragged and dropped it over in the chat, and it says it said I'm going to need a minute. They get a little thinking window, and that was only like 2 minutes. And it comes back. He goes, okay, I've looked at the error logs, and it's not you. That's what it said. He said your data's good. I was like, what the hell? And then he goes, the solution to your problem is you got to get OBS and then restream if you want to multi-stream. I was like, okay. I mean, I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose now. I mean, it went into every setting, gave me the explanation for the whole thing. More than anybody else ever did. That's the first time I really used it for anything. So and then the only other problem was I just couldn't sit down and, just sit down and do it. Uh-oh. I should have got some fuel. We got fuel. We'll get some over there. So that's kind of what I've been doing. And then been experimenting with some other stuff and trying to learn it. I can't say I'm the greatest at it. But it gets a little better every day. And then if it's working and it seems like it is, then I'll move into the next stage, stage 2. Yeah. I mean, look, my life is extremes. It's extremes. Where do I do my best work? In the middle of a shitstorm. When it's fall, everything's falling apart. We're used to, I mean, it's kind of been that way my whole life. I'd have the strangest malfunctions on the airplane, too. It was weird. That one time when the landing gear got stuck up, and it looked like I was going to have to take it apart as the plane was in the air. You could access the gearbox and stuff from the inside. I said, I don't want to take this apart. And so they actually called and then patched the phone into the airplane. I'm talking to this guy from Boeing. The landing gear guy. I'm like, damn. All right. And then the first thing he says, oh, I haven't heard anybody having this malfunction before. And the closest thing to come to it was like 25 years ago. I'm like, oh my God. Well, so we went to everything, and this is what Bowen told me. I ain't got nothing for you. Yeah, hung up. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. That same with my hernia surgery. Could that be normal? No. Now we gotta go get some mediums. Heavy duty pipe. What are you talking about? Oh, oh, that's right. I forgot there was fuel on the front of this. All right. Well, you don't. I get him out of here because he's not doing me any good in here. Oh, one that, you know, the VA's itching to get up there. They can't wait. Yeah, they can't wait. Oh, video. Ah. I know. I'm gonna go down soon. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I've put that in a category. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Yeah. We deny it to the end. Oh, God. I had to put my foot down. I think I told you during the appendectomy thing. You know, when my appendix was going bad, I didn't have any pain. So they didn't know what was wrong. I guess it's the appendix. If it's inflamed, it has to be touching something to hurt. But my guess was, my luck, it had a big old hole in there and it was just stuck flapping in the wind. So I didn't have any pain. So they go in and the cliff note it. They go, you're pretty old, so it's got to be your heart. That's what. That's what it is. Yeah, it's your heart. Nothing else. No. A catheter during my colonoscopy? No. During the appendectomy? No. No. So, you know, $30,000 later, they go, and they were disappointed. Well, you know, they were really down. Well, it looks like your heart is perfect. It's not that. And this was 15 hours later, too, by the way. And so if it's not your heart, and I'm cliff noting again because they use fancy words, you know, we're going to have to go up your butt. I'm like, I literally said, we're not doing that. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're not doing that. They thought, and then just at that time, oh, 4 nurses? Oh. I'm sorry that happened, buddy. I didn't have any pain. But then, right then, when I was laying there, I was like, we're not doing that. And I didn't feel great. I was getting worse. And I guess it like half ruptured at that time. Right at that kind of that moment or around that time. And then I passed out. Because I remember the girl coming in with the scanner. Because they did like a full body scan. And she said something about my appendix. And I passed out. And then they had to rush in there and get it. Pull it out. Real fast. I guess I just barely got out of having to do the antibiotics. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A catheter? Yes. Oh, I know all about that, too. Sarge has a story about that. That's it. Can believe it. While I was younger, I got run over by a Gullwing Honda motorcycle. You know how big those things were. This is 1980s. Ran me right the fuck over. So, you know, they pack me up in an ambulance and then they roll me into the thing. And then I hung out in the room for a long time. And then they took me in. And so I'm, you know, I get in there. Yeah. Yeah. And me, so they cut all my clothes off. And then this guy turns around and goes, I need you to pee in this cup. I said, there's no way that's happening. There's no way. I ain't gonna do it. Yeah, there ain't no way. There was like 15 people in there. And I'm in total pain. Like, I'm gonna be able to fill this fucking pee in this cup. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be kidding me. So they take it, I'm butt naked. The bone's sticking out of my arm too, by the way. You know, my left arm, my bone's sticking way out. Had a rag draped over it or something. It's like fucking crazy. Oh, this is fucking crazy ass shit. And then he goes, yeah, and then he goes, well, I didn't know what was coming. I had no idea what a catheter was at that point. And he goes, you're going to pee in this cup and we're going to take it. I'm saying, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. And then I found out, boy, real quick, because he turned around and he's messing with something on the counter. I don't know why I was fascinated with him, but I'm like, you know, my instincts are telling me run. Like, you need to get out of there right now. But I couldn't move. I was stuck there. But if I could have run, I would have. I would have. And then he turned around and I saw that catheter. And I'm not a dummy. I figured it out real quick. And that thing looked like, I don't know how long it was, but it looked like it was 10 feet long. Like, I was like, holy shit. I said, wait, give me the cup. I'll try it. Hold on. You gotta wait. And he goes, yeah. He goes, it's too late, tough guy. And jammed that thing right in there. I was out. I was fucking. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn. That's too late, tough guy. I'll never forget that. I can still feel, I could pick him out of a crowd right now. Yeah. And I had that catheter for a long time because there was blood in there from the accident. They thought they were going to have to go in and do surgery and all that. But it going in, it really didn't bother me because I was in the bed, you know, and I was just going, and then eventually it stopped. It stopped, you know, the blood went away. I guess it healed up, and they did what I was in there for a long time. And whatever healed up. And then when you have it in that long, they can't just take you off it. They just can't rip the tube out. They got to train your bladder again. Because it just gets used to just, you know, just free flowing. And man, that didn't hurt then, but that girl came in and put the clamp on it. They put a clamp on the tube. And she didn't have that thing clamped. It was less than a minute. I mean, she's like, she didn't even make it out of the room. And I'm like, it felt like I hadn't peed for 4 hours. Like, I was like, oh. And I go, wait a minute, you gotta let that thing loose. And she goes, no, you gotta wait and, you know, we gotta train that thing up again. I'm like, oh my God. And that was a mess. Yeah, no, the catheter coming out. That, you know, you're just peeing whenever you want, and then they come in and they clamp that catheter tube down, and then they release it every. You know, they start real. It's real short at the beginning because your bladder's, you know, or whatever's getting trained. Yeah. Yeah. And that was the most extreme pain I ever had. I mean, she didn't even make it out of the room. And I was like, okay, you can take it off now. He goes, no, we got to wait 5 minutes. I didn't make it. Oh, I was like, fuck. It was so much pain. I was like, what? And then that went on for, I mean, I was pouring down sweat. I was crying. It was, I almost lost my mind doing that. Fuck. I mean, I had it in there for a long time. This is months. 2 months at least. Yeah, and then they took it out. Oh. Yeah, so don't let them keep, I mean, if you can, don't let them keep it in there for too long. Oh my God. Oh, this one? Oh, I know. It is. It doesn't care about too much. The logs, it doesn't care. So hopefully they got something better, you know, than that. I mean, that Broward General, that was like, it was like a fucking crazy town. It was crazy town, the stuff I saw there. Like my roommate. It's good. It's good. It was this guy. I don't know what he was in there for. I can't remember. And I woke up one night because he's screaming to high heaven. It's gonna get a little graphic. It said, "Hey Tisk, nice, welcome in, buddy." And he goes. And he's screaming bloody murder. And he was like, get out of here, you bitch. And then I see the nurse running out of the room. And then the little things they carry around right after her because he threw it at her. I'm like, what? And this is like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I can't move, so, you know. And I turn around, he's butt naked, and he's got shaving cream all over his privates. I'm like, what is going on? What is happening? And I was like, hey man, what's going on? He goes, I don't know. I woke up, and this girl was shaving my privates. I said, what for? What are you gonna do? He said, nothing. Not for that. And, and then it turns out that They were, yeah, yeah. And then, it turns out that he was getting shaved because he was going to have a vasectomy. But the problem was they put the wrong room number on there. It was supposed to be one guy on the floor below. So if he didn't wake up, he would have had a nice surprise in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. And that's not even half of it that happened there. Fucking place. Oh, good God. Yeah. And they were insistent when they came back with a bunch of people like, listen, you got to get this surgery. If you don't want that surgery, you shouldn't have come here. I'm like, I didn't want the surgery. I'm not supposed to have it. I'm supposed to have this other stuff. And this argument's going on in my room. So, oh, all kinds of shit happened there. I mean, all kinds. Okay, where is... Where is he? I forget where all my stuff is. I got the Forester out. Oh, he's here. Kenworth. Man, because if we had been smarter, okay, but we were country bumpkins, I'd be driving a Ferrari right now. And I'm not exaggerating. Because they were gonna cut my arm off. But the doctor said, I think I can save it. And so he did. It was like a 12-hour surgery or something. And the first one went all right. You hear that? The first one. Because, I mean, I woke up and nobody was there. And I mean, I literally just woke up. I'd been awake for 2 seconds plus. I mean, literally less than 10 seconds. I like woke up, wasn't sure where I was at. My arm is hanging in a harness that was like hooked to in this huge contraption. And it was supposed to stay in an up and ground at a certain angle, basically straight up and down. And there's a big sign, there was 2 signs on it that said, do not unhook this. Playing Asphalt Legends Unite on my PC. Is it good? Yeah, I never got into the... We gotta go get 2 mediums. And when I woke up and then she was just a bitch. Has a lot of nice cars, even my fave, the Ferrari F40. Oh, nice. Never got into racing games too much. I don't want to have to take both of these up there, but he's going to have to make 2 trips. But we can get the reservoir done, and then one of the hotels will have to go back again, and then we'll come back with 2 loads again. That was a long time ago. All that stuff. It sounds fun now, but it wasn't fun then. Sounds hilarious, but it was not. Not even a little bit. Except for the shaving cream. That was funny. I thought we'd start knocking out missions now, but I was wrong. That's a logging crew right there. That Avon horn is so good, though. But he kind of, I don't know, he's drifted into running short logs. This guy's my medium logs. And then the Antarctic does a real good job, in my opinion. I mean, every truck you gotta do, you know, you gotta do matches what matches you. It's real good at longs. Real horns, finally. Yeah, I've tried ATS and stuff. They're good games, but I don't know. I just can't. I mean, I'm hooked on Snowrunner. So good on fuel, my God. U.S. Midwest that has tornadoes? What other game had tornadoes? Oh, it was Farm Sim 25. You could see the tornadoes, but no, I didn't see anybody ever drive into one. I was hoping that would happen. I'm probably on the internet. It drops a train on the track? Jeez. Oh my God. Do you speed under it? Can you speed under it? Oh, easy to avoid. On the switch of the car is... Oh, it has a Nintendo Switch paint job? That's pretty cool how they can do all that. You know, you think of nice touches. Red and the blue one. Yeah, I don't know much about the Switch. Needed that tree. Alright, let's get this guy over here. What's going on here? Okay, get this on. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. And have that turned on. Blow gas out of here. I'm not sure how long. Oh yeah, we worked this thing. Worked that thing over. All this stuff. I forget what we were doing over here. I need to bring that gas in. I figured we'd be coming here a lot. Mediums. Truck. Then the trailer. Alright, we full. We out of here, bitches. Send me a bill. if you could pick those up and that would count. I'm not gonna waste time finding out. Lights. Get our beacons on. They know I'm driving. That's, you know, watch out. Rusty's driving. Right, get up here. Ooh, I wasn't even looking at that thing. Jeez. I just freaking gassed it. Oof. Damn. I didn't know what else to do but just gas it. I had waited. This truck, man. Man, all these trucks are so good. Right, one more sketchy part. That made me pucker a little bit. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna take a little break as this ad's coming up here. So give me just let's make this a quick one. And I will be right back, everybody. Stop up here, get some gas. All right, give me a sec, everybody. I'll be right back. Whew, that's too much water. All right. Let's see if we can get these to where they need to go. I want to come back again with this guy. This is the biggest. I haven't even looked at the other ones. See what they're like. To the swampy part, we should be all right. Doesn't seem to care too much. Right now, I gotta turn early. I want to go to the hotel, drop it off. Take one way up north. We don't have to do that again. I know there's somebody else that needs one medium log, so we're gonna come back with 2 again. Once we drop these off. I mean, these ain't delivered yet. Ourselves turn a little bit. Hopefully that tree can hold it. Negative. Hate that. That looks like a real tree. Come on now, what the fuck is going on? Hold it. Fat fingering. Is there a real fucking tree over here? Alright, thank you. Get my points then. So we want to go. Yeah. that way. Have to go manual. Ooh, mama. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn. Just noticed that. I can't believe that didn't tip over. One of them. Wish you could pick. Oh no, I'll do one. Okay, we'll take the other one up north. Oh yeah, the P12, they updated it. That's why it's got those funky tires on it. Ooh. I want you to go that. Oops. Oh my God. I can't believe that stayed in. It's hammered down. That's it. Boy, that didn't. Did I push the button? I don't think so. Oh my God. Can you help me out? Oh. Oh my God. That made me stress a little bit. Oh, man. Come on, you can make it. Hold it. Did I go the wrong way? Come on, tag. Jesus. Oh, no, we're getting there. That mess. I don't like that little dip it's got there. Alright, that's done up there. Can I get through over there? Too many rocks. Let's get, as they say in some countries, let's get the hell out of here. Got it. Let me have it. Let's go. Oop. enough to get him out of here. I have to burn up this guy's gas. So hard to get it up here. Oh, he's got a little thing on the roof too. Forgot about that. Hey, Tug. Hey, pretty good. This got a real horn. This is why I avoided this. This ground likes to give way right there. See it? I mean, this truck is not so, but other ones, it just frigs them up. It just frigs them up. At least we don't have to bring logs all the way. I mean, on this one at least, I can go to the hotel. We'll have to go get, well, 2 loads of medium because somebody else needs a medium log. So, I mean, even at the worst, if they don't, I'll just drop it in the sawmill. Okay, Whopper ended up fixing the truck up. Oh, nice. Oh, this one, yeah. I gotta admit, it's got a good sound. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one. We have to go back. I won't be able to do it today. I'll just get that guy, get this guy down the street. We got a few more big ones like this too. These always take the longest, these logging. A lot of logs went up there. And the boys were kind of a time waster. Ooh. Oh shit. Can't believe that. Got away with it. Oh, did ya? How's that working out? I mean, I've heard, you know, that people have a hard time with the wheels, but I don't have one. I've been keyboard and mouse so long. Oh, it's smooth. You think Snowrunner would be the game where they had the wheels down? You know, that's is a good looking region. Oh, really? Well, that's excellent. I mean, I hate to think I got this new wheel that sucks. I like to hear it work out. Did buy a Moza wheel, and it did. I ended up returning it, going with logistic. Yeah, I don't know anything about them. I have zero knowledge on what would make a good wheel or a bad wheel. Well, I'm glad it's working. This computer stuff seems like it should be so easy, but it isn't. Mo's supposed to be one of the top lines out there, but I was sitting in the pits in iRacing, the wheel would isolate. Oh, would it? Oscillate real fast. Well, that sucks. I mean, you gotta have this shit down on that, and that iRacing. You've almost $1,000. Holy hell! I didn't think they were that expensive. $1,000? Oh man! Better get my tight pants out. I don't know why I said that. It just came out. I hope they got an extended warranty or something on that. That'd probably be something I would buy a warranty on. That's cheap. Buddy mine bought a wheel and just the base is $1,600. It's not including the wheel. I can get us closer to the other thing. Now I gotta go to the fucking garage. Great. Well, I mean, so there's different shaped wheels, I guess. You got big fat hands, you need a big fat hand wheel. The wheels range anywhere from a couple hundred all the way up to 800 depending on the type of wheel you get. I mean, the only ones I've seen, the guys, you know, the little iRace I've seen, it seems that they have one with buttons on it. It's not a typical steering wheel. It's like a, almost like a straight board, but it's got angles and stuff. It's got buttons on it, which I'm assuming switches the transmission or something. He got all up in his business. Oh, your buttons, you set them for different things. You got one for your radio, one you can look left and then right, and then you got your shift, which is your paddles, unless you got a stick shift. There's all kinds of different things. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to run him back to the garage. Not today, though. Let's fix up our truck. Yeah, the Kenworth. Oh, he's fixed. All right, but that's all the time I got for today, everybody. Oh, congrats, buddy. That's I love it. You deserve it. That's what Raiders do. Talladega. That, I mean, I'm not a racer, but you know, I guess everybody's heard of that one. Timely delivery. There's fuel. Preserve a natural beauty. See, I need to deliver that first. Forrester's Den. Oh, look at that. Forrester's Den. And wooden planks times 2. And a friggin' cargo container. So that's 2 and that's 2. So I need a 4-slot bed. How would I do that one? Well, we'll get the logs and I'll figure out how to... There's more medium logs. Oh, and one of these up here, driving to a hotspot. Oh, yeah. Oh, that thing. I remember that pain in the ass. drowned order. We got those in the wooden planks by 4. You don't have to move those logs over. Oh, thanks, Tug. Good to cross the finish line. We were beating the doors back and forth and come out ahead. Nice. Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, man, I know. This is getting me, too. All right. We won't worry about this anymore. We got to go over and get the logs, and then we'll figure out something to do with it later. Might have to change the... Yeah, I need a 4-slot bed. And the logs on the back of that, but it won't let me. Unless I have somebody else take it in. Yeah. That's how you do it. Sorry. I had an idea. But, whew, another great day of streaming. Another great day of streaming. Let's see. Let's go here. All right. Looking at my computer stuff. All right. Thinking of stuff. I started out, everything was good. Now I'm like 15,000 in a red before we get going between taxes. And now I got to raise one of my granddaughters. Oh. Well, yeah, I know, man. Stuff's dumping on me too. Nothing like that, though. I can't say anything like that getting me, but I'm sure it'll all work out. I don't know. For some reason, it just seems to be this time where we're all getting hammered. I want the snow back. I want the snow back. But we had a good day. It's nice to see everybody. It's always nice, good to stream. And where's that coming from? What light? Oh, that's okay. So we got to cut that down. All right. Yeah, we can do it. What if I turn this down now? Do some online. Oh yeah, that's it. You don't need to see my damn bald head. My bald head, it's shiny, all greasy. But what a good day. Breed the Fluff, that was a nice follow. And everybody else who hang out today, waxed up. Yeah, so it's always a good day of streaming. I won't be able to stream tomorrow because of what we're just talking about. You know, stuff to do. So next time should be tomorrow's Thursday. Today's Wednesday, right? Today's Wednesday. Thursday's out. And then yeah, I can roll the window down. Let that air breeze over the top. Though I lost what I was thinking. Yeah, so Friday. I'm trying to start at my normal time. I've been doing good the last couple days. I don't know how long that's going to last, but I try to start about 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. So sorry, my computer was flashing. You know, that's what it kind of looks like. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday for right now, for the intermediate time being. And that helps me get on with my chores and you know, just stuff like everybody. You know, I'm nobody special. There's somebody else in the crowd. Seems like we all got stuff dumping on us, but we'll get through it. So, thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. I was looking for somebody. There's Dragon Papa. We'll try Dragon Papa. He's playing some No Man's Sky. I don't think, let's see. What's going on in our category? Yeah, we'll just go back to Dragon Papa, say hello. Oh, now you're gonna do that, huh? Yeah, brother. All right. What else was that? Ooh, we gotta stop that. Hold on. No more ads for you. So I can't think of anything else to let me get this set up. And let's go over and see what Dragon Pop is doing. And like I said, the next time will be Friday. Everything being normal. You know, if something happens, I'll put it out on Discord. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, and I hope the rest of the day goes good for you wherever you are. What are you doing? And the week's going good for everybody. And thank you for all the support that you give me. So I appreciate that, everybody. You do good to me. So, yeah, not streaming as much as able as but as soon as I get some stuff caught up, we can maybe sneak a few days in. And I do stream on my off days if I get rained out, because most of my stuff is outside. So if I get rained out, then you know, I reserve the right to stream on my off days. So you don't need to listen to me ramble anymore. Let me go ahead and start the raid. Going over to Dragon Papa 75. He looks like he's playing some No Man's Sky. We can go say hello and we'll see what's going on over there. So let's see. All right, raid's ready to go. So let's go say hi. I haven't seen Dragon Papa in a while. He's a good guy. And only one I know really it's on right now. So we're gonna say hello. And so have a great night, everybody. I hope whatever chores that you got, quests, if you will, are going good for you. And thanks for everything here. So let me go ahead and shut my big pie hole and sign off here. And let's go say hi to Dragon Pop, everyone. And have a great day, evening, wherever you are. And thank you for everything. So here we go. Going to hit the button. Talk to you later, everybody. See you very soon. Here we go.
You might as well fucking with me. Whoa. Sergeant Rusty, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Oh, appreciate the raid. I am Dragon Papa, DP75. How are you doing today? Snowrunner. I have yet to check that out. I mean, I've seen it play, but I haven't taken the steps to play it yet. Have you done the whole No Man's Skies experience in Pokemon yet? say that with a little snooty because I wasn't expecting to like it, but lo and behold,